até pedir que para no tapa na cara é só piranhagem, até pedir que enquanto tiver gemendo eu continuo o massacre, enquanto tiver gemendo eu continuo o massacre.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another NCDT production with your host, PoJ-Gamer. I had a special little intro that I wanted to do and it didn't work. So I apologize for that. Really wanted that to work. We'll figure out what I done wrong. Shoot in there. Anyway, big shout out to PoJ-IYD for always being here every stream, the entire stream. Dave, I appreciate it. Shout out to reverted 69 for your support as well. Also, I want to give a big shout out to Battle Boy for being the first one in the chat this morning. Legit Destiny's Gaming, aka D&D. Now, what's going on, guys? Got a couple things to go over this morning. First thing I want to do is try to figure out what I done wrong there. Where I created a spot for it. Anyway, let's see if I can find it to show you guys what I worked on. That's nothing major, just a little simple add-on to the intro. Maybe it didn't know. Maybe it was on the live. Anyhow, how you doing this morning, Battle? What's this? I think you got something on your mom's card. You think you're dead. So what's going on, Battle Mac? Oh, Mr. D&D, sir. How you doing today, man? First off, we're going to talk about the 2 free games for PlayStation Plus this month. Predator Hunting Ground and Hitman 2. Hitman 2 is evidently very huge. There was 6 or 7 different files that had to be downloaded. 2 of them were still downloading this morning when I got up, along with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War version 1.23 also downloading this morning. So I paused the Hitman to let the Cold War one go on and finish downloading. Also going to talk about will Vanguard have skill-based matchmaking? And of course, I know you guys have heard about the EM2 and the TEC-9. Cold War devs confirm a fix after EM2 and TEC-9 nerfs accidentally reverted. So, guess what? I guess they got nerfed again. Alright. Got a chance. There it is. Alright. Is that the one you're putting together for your cousin? I think you said you were putting one together for your cousin. Looks like it. No, wait a minute. That's yours, isn't it? I'm confused. That's yours, right? GeForce RTX. Scroll up a couple here. See where I can make it bigger here. Okay, so no, evidently that is the one for your little cousin. Different power supplies. It is yours? Did you change the power supply? It looked like a different power supply in it. New motherboard and power unit. Okay, I should have read the damn comment. Yeah, answered my own question. New motherboard and power unit. My PC won't come on. Need help. Okay. What's wrong, Battle Mac? Won't come on. Look at this picture closer here. You wasn't shouted out. You wasn't shouted at for once. Evidently you're doing good. Good on the power supply connections. Alright, there's your item. I ask you, let's see. Yes, okay, hang on. Let me write this name down, D&D, and let me do some looking up. Cable. Motherboard. Power unit. Paddling. I got a new motherboard. Okay, so it's the motherboard you got in there is a Gigabit D450 Gaming X. Is that correct? That's the name of the motherboard that I'm seeing there. So when you push the power button, nothing happens, right? You don't get no fans, no lights, no nothing. Is that right? Chat here. Alright. Could be a good thing, Battle Mech. I don't know. I wouldn't be complaining about not getting yelled at.
Okay, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
What up, Dragon? Sorry, Dragon, I'm a little preoccupied with some tech support here. How you doing this morning, Dragon? Well, less of that Fortnite crap. Yeah, less of that Fortnite crap. Alright, let's see here. PC won't turn on motherboard lights. Go for the power button on the case itself. Or the wires connecting button to the motherboard. Alright. What I need to know now is I need a diagram. I need to be able to see the board close up. To me, what it sounds like, D&D, is you may have. I was going to call you, but then you started streaming. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Dragon. To me, it sounds like you may not have your power pin connection on the right pins. Brand new board, brand new power supply. Do you have a picture diagram of the pin layouts where, like, your lights, all that stuff plugged to the bottom of the main board? The ping is always 69 in honor of the 1969 World F1 champion. Nice. Okay, perfect, dude. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you, D&D. Give me a second to look over this diagram here right quick. Y'all bear with me in the chat. Apologize. D&D is experiencing issues, and I want to try to help him with this right quick. Alright, so we got LED 2, CPU fan. There's your power supply connection. There's your hard drive connections. ATA3. Oh, I can scroll, okay. There's your clear CMOS. System fan 3. USB. Audio. One of the things I am not seeing. You know the pins that I'm not actually seeing? Don't worry about it, D&D. I mean, this is part of what we do here is help. And right now you're needing help, and I'm going to do my best to help. I am physically not seeing what's... Do you have a... How am I supposed to say this? How do you... In some of your... What's up, Kyle? You don't like Vanguard? Don't give up on it yet, man. Multiplayer is gonna be a whole lot better than Champion Hill, dude. I'm telling you that right now. Champion Hill sucks, so don't give up on Vanguard. Wait till after the beta to say that. Okay, D&D, in that book that you showed me the picture of, it'll have a list of what is FUSB. You know what I'm saying? What F audio? What is DLED? The LEDC is what I'm thinking is your power pin connection, but it doesn't specify that. You've got a LED, DLED2. Got a system fan number 2. You got an ATX hookup, which is your main power supply. You have 2 hard drive connections at SATA 3. You got 2 at SATA 3, right, which is 2 and 3. This is 1 and 0. Another 1 and 0. 2 1 and 0s. Wow. You have your F panel. Okay, there it is. F panel. Your front panel. All right, there's your wire. Okay, I see what you got there. Let me. All right, which one is supposed to be your power? The red one? I was right. Okay, let me make that in full size there too. I like this picture a little better. Hold on, let it load up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kyle, man. Doing real good, man. How you been doing, dude? I'm gonna play it a little bit. Yeah, Champion Hill was. It was less enjoyable. Let's put it that way. You know, I'm not trashing the whole game yet. I'm just trashing Champion Hill. Oh, that's what I need to see right there. Power LED. Makes it a little blurry when I focus it up. There's your hard drive light. Minus RES plus. Power LED. Full size too. Takes a little bit to render, and I got a little something going wrong with my internet today. Gonna eat dinner, and then it's gonna be arse whooping with Big Daddy in the background, legend hero. Facts, dude. Facts. I don't know why it's taking so long to load these pictures in. Bear with me on this. Yeah, this is part of what we do. This, you know, we help when we can. Now, on those pins, not the last picture, the second to the last picture you showed me, on the reverse side of those pins, does it have labels on them? Not for some fools out of midair. Fact. Fact. I don't know what we're going to do separate now, but I can't think of nothing right now.
Oh, but I'll go back to you.
Can't think of nothing. This is manual. Shit, okay, I got a manual right in front of me here. Hang on. Okay. F panel. Okay, here we go.
You are not prepared.
12 volt. What up, BAGofDONUTS? Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. It's all good, BAGofDONUTS. I finally figured out a little bit up. Noob Too Sweaty come by the stream. There's a couple others come by the stream last night, and Noob helped me with a few things. Trying to for 12 panel. All right, let's just make sure your devices. Power connection. I need to zoom this. Why can't I zoom this? We download it and see if I can zoom it better. CPU fan, system fan 2, system fan 3. There's your power connections. HX 12 volt. Right, let me pull this up in a. I gotta put it to where I can try to zoom it in a little bit. You're good, D&D, bro. You good, man. Do I not have? Wow, I don't have a PDF reader on this computer. Okay, so let me download PDF reader right quick. I found what I needed to there. I found what I needed to there. Close out a few of these windows here right quick. Download reader. There we go. All right, give me a second, D&D. Let me. I need to zoom this picture in a little bit more. reader. Why can't you just download it to my computer? Okay, so the picture if I can look at the one on the okay. I think that's the one I'm talking about right there. That's reset. So each one of those pins do have labels on them. Hard drive leads. Alright. So they do each have one. So I'm trying to keep up with the chat too. Power switch. Okay, the orange one is your power switch. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Alright, so as soon as this PDF file loads, one. Yeah, that's way up top. Alright, good. Right, let me go back and look at your picture on here. You're getting some power. What am I saying there? I'm confused. One part it shows one right after you showed me your motherboard box. There's one with the memory, the RAM is lit up. That's the only thing lit up. You got it? It was the power pin. It won't in the right place, right? No, let me look at the chat instead of looking at sideways. Y'all hang on with the fish just 1 second. Okay. Well, when you explained to me it was brand new power supply, brand new motherboard. That was the only thing I could think of, is that the power pin was not on the exact right pin it needed to be. So everything's good. We're all good now. That went the wrong way around. Okay. Ooh, nice, man. Nice. I'm glad it wasn't something wrong there, dude. GG to D&D. GG. Fixed it, man. I just said the right words, probably that got things scrambling around in there. I said, okay, yeah, there we go. You actually did the work, man. GG, man. I used to hate it when they used to do that. When they switched over to one big plug that had the hard drive lights, all your LEDs, the power switch, the reset switch, it used to be all in one plug. There was no mistaking it. You plug it to the board, you were done. Hey, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Then they switched them to the style plugs that you've got. One plug goes here, one plug goes here, one plug goes here. That was so aggravating. That was so aggravating. I'm glad you got it, man. I'm glad you got it, dude. So now you got an extra power supply and a motherboard sitting around, right? Ah, the colors are wrong on them. Colors are wrong on them wires compared to the front panel. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, at least you got it, man. At least you got it. All right, let me start closing out some of these windows. I need a PDF reader on here anyway, man. I did. I didn't have it yet, so. I don't have. Well, I'm saving a diagram of the main board, the PDF file for the main board, just in case. But I figured I had to do something with the power pin. Putting in brand new stuff and it didn't light up, so I'm glad it was simple. Glad it was simple, man. How long have you been working on that? Kind of a stupid question, but how long have you been trying to figure that out? How long, you know, putting the main board in? How long had you been working on that this morning? Well, it's tonight for you, but. And always remember, guys. Okay, y'all can go ahead and start fishing and dicing again. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing of his, none of his comments. Do apologize for the extreme tech support this morning, but D&D's consider him family just like I do you guys. D&D's done a lot for me over the years. Does a lot for other people as well. He was in dire need of help. I felt in a sense kind of felt obligated to do my best to try to help him get going. He's in the process of just jumping up and down for joy over. I bet he's grinning like a mule eating briars right now. Oh shit. I drove against an iceberg. Gee. Anyway, BAGofDONUTS on that Predator game. What I was going through was the private? Huh? Predator last night. Remember what mode I was trying to do? Got the name of the mode now. Yeah, enable extension, that'll work. Anyway, it's the second one on the list. Don't need to see you. Get out of here. Done with you. Get out of here. Go. Leave. Be gone. But anyway, one part of it, you're the predator, and you got to kill a VIP. Shit, for several times I couldn't find a VIP. I hunted and hunted and hunted, killed humans, hunted and hunted and hunted, killed more humans, hunted and hunted and hunted. time ran out. You got a time limit. Finally found them, and they killed me, but inadvertently I made the mistake of not hitting my buttons to set off the bomb, which would have blew him up. Finally, like I say, Son raided me last night. Noob Too Sweaty was giving me a little information. Excuse me. And I finally found him again, and I shot from a distance, but evidently they're armored up pretty damn good. Finally, I went in and rushed them, and of course, they downed me. But as soon as they downed me, it gives you an option to hold your square button to set off your nuke. And once you do that, whether the predator's dead or not, you still win. You got to kill the VIP, and that was the whole deal. Once that nuke went off, nothing surviving that. But it's kind of hard to get used to. I did have to flip. Get this now. When you go into your control settings, if you like to shoot with R1 and aim with L1, you have to physically go into both predator and human settings and change them both. I couldn't hardly get that working out. I had to switch them. I could not play the game until I mean, I could, don't get me wrong, but I kept hitting the wrong button. I was trying to shoot and I would leap. Like, that ain't what I want to do. So I finally had to go back and change them both the same way. And that dude has leaping powers, man. He can leap tall buildings in a single bound. But I didn't. That's the only thing I done. I didn't do any multiplayer. I thought I was going to be joining like a single person mode type thing, and then they was waiting for other players to get in. So I just backed out of that one. I don't want to play, especially playing a new game. I don't like playing with new, randoms on new games because hell, it could screw my experience up. Who knows? Later on, get used to the game a little bit. I might play it. And hell, being a newbie at the game, I might have ruined their experience. You know what I mean? So it's best not to play with randoms until you get used to the game, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. All right, we're waiting for a final confirmation from D&D to see how things are going over there. That even shows you where the colors are. I got you. Alright, orange. Oh, sweet, okay. I'm glad you got it there. Oh, I just realized something on my damn title last night. I had to hang on stream. I'm gonna let Rose laugh at this, not y'all. if y'all want a good laugh, just go look at my last night's Twitch stream. Everything is running great. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Glad to hear it, bro. The stream title. Just the title. You ain't got to watch the whole stream. Just go to my Twitch page and look at last night's stream title. You might get a good laugh out of that one. But I'm glad, D&D. I'm glad, man. So what you want to get into tonight, Bag? $2,000 coins. That's a good one. Lost 10 already. Getting 2,000 back. Yeah, I'm like you, man. I don't quite know yet. I don't know if I want to get into some. Dude, please, you're done loading. Yes, it's my default PDF file reader. Sorry, guys. Yes. Now, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You didn't go to school today? Why not? Oh, you done did, man. All you gotta do is say the word thank you, and you done that, man. D&D, you good, bro. You're good, bro. I didn't work on computers but about 12 years of my life. You was sick? Damn, dude, sorry to hear you sick, man. Hope you get to feeling better, man. Look, and I still got a little bit of information retained up here in this old noggin, right? You're welcome, man. Really, I do. Seriously, straight up, I do hope you get to feel better soon, man. What? If you don't mind me being a little nosy, what kind of symptoms you got going on? You sick? You got a fever? I mean, just don't feel good in general? Ain't got the flu or nothing, have you? I mean, I know you said you were sick, but there's different ways of terming that. Hey, D&D, when you get it all lit up, I want another screenshot in my Discord. Okay. You got the Pepto-Bismol? My daughter used to call it Dr. Gizmo. the pink stuff. But yeah, I'm serious, man. I keep Pepto around here. I try to anyway. And I don't use the little cups, man. When I'm bad enough that I need Pepto-Bismol or Dr. GiZmO, as she called it. I think Rose actually called it Dr. GiZmO too, because of Carla. But it was just for that reason. It won't because she didn't know how to say it. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, when I'm feeling bad and I feel the need for Pepto-Bismol, I just take the top off, take the little measuring cup and set it to the side, and I just drink it straight out of the bottle. That's my bottle from that point on. Can't nobody else have none of it. But what's the matter? Oh yeah, yeah. I read between the lines on that one. Let me refresh my streams, rebuffer it, and get it back up there. Hey, and BAGofDONUTS, that Hitman is freaking huge, man. All them add-ons for the Hitman, that shit is huge. Almost in the ridiculous category. I don't see why they couldn't have just bundled it all together in one download. You got the main download, then you got all them other packs, whatever it goes with it. Let's see. I've still got the main Hitman file still. Wrong controller. Oh, and I didn't plug that one up last night. Turn down. Bad about forgetting to plug my controllers up sometimes. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different files that have to be downloaded. And out of those 8, I still have 2 left. Modern Warfare and Warzone has an update as well. Modern Warfare version 1.42. I'm going to pause that one. Yeah, I just don't get it. Why? I mean, I guess they're giving us all the packs. And you got Hitman 2, the main part. Then you got add-on 2, San Fortuna. Isle of Scal, whatever. Littleton Creek. Mumbai. Miami. Himmelstein. Hawks Bay. Ah, okay, I see what it is now, BAGofDONUTS. It's giving us all the add-ons for it. All of them. You get in the game plus all the add-ons. 7 add-ons, dude. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to get all that stuff. What are you doing? You're not a Hitman kind of dude. I hear you, dude. No, I don't want that shit. Get off my screen. No, I don't want that shit either. Got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Get out of here. I guess I'm going to have to go uninstall that shit because I don't want that on my computer. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute and I'll be right back. No, this isn't predator hunting ground. This is called The Desk. What's up, noob? How you doing, man? Appreciate your help last night, man. Hey, I finally did blow up the VIP. I think I done pretty damn good. Again, thanks to your help. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's got to go. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, getting used to the equipment and the movements and stuff. And I mean, playing as a human, you know, I mean, kind of self-explanatory in a sense, but then learning the equipment, learning the weapons, the guns, what guns are better, whatever. But I think I got the tree stuff pretty close to down pat. I ain't saying I got it down pat, but feel a little better about the climbing the tree part of it. It is a little better to actually hang out in the trees. You tend to find your culprits, I guess, a little easier that way. I don't need 50,000 things scanning my computer. You go download Adobe Reader, and it puts McAfee shit on your computer. This is bullshit. Playing as the fire team helps with the spawn locations. Okay. There's a perk. Take less damage in the trees. Okay. Again, learning all that stuff will help. You know, and like I say, the more you learn, the more you unlock, the more you can use. The better it's just going to help your gameplay. So, I mean, I was getting a little aggravated because I couldn't find the VIP a couple times, and I was like, I could see a red dot on the map, but I couldn't get to it. So evidently I'm not supposed to get to that red dot. So that was getting me a little aggravated to start with, but once I realized that's not the place I'm needing to go, or I don't even know why the red dot's on the map. So, but that was confusing as shit. Thinking that's where I needed to go find the VIP at. And of course, that was not where the VIP was at. But you know, when you find the VIP, there's like 3 or 4 other people around him. Look like they're all suited up in some kind of damn heavy body armor shit. Been trying to figure out what we're going to do for tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do that again tonight or if I'm going to play the more of this Cold War. All right, there we go. Nice, all lit up. Hell yeah. Nice D&D. Alright, let's see, what's today, the 8th. For those of you that have pre-ordered Vanguard, your beta will start in just 2 days. Black Ops Cold War version 1.23 is updating now, and of course Modern Warfare version 1.42. For those that play Modern Warfare, there is an update out there for you. Part of this mid-season for the Cold War. I'm not sure, there was a couple things coming now, and then of course later on they're going to bring a new region in. Of course, Judge Dredd is coming to Cold War. I like the movie. I don't know if I'm gonna like the character or not, and I'm not paying for it. Trust me, I will not buy. You back, Battle? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I won't buy no packs from Cold War for any of those games as far as that goes. I don't need to look like Judge Dredd running around. I don't need to look like John McClane or Rambo, or I need to look like a military warrior in the proper camo gear or something, maybe. But I don't need to be running around in the woods with a tank top T-shirt and barefooted. I mean, or running bareback with a damn M60 strapped to my shoulder. This is the first thing I want to read it about. Of course, the oh, I should pause. Okay, well, get out of here. Tonight's update reverted to changes made to the TEC-9 and EM2, making them even more overpowered. The Black Ops Cold War and Warzone Season 5 Reloaded content goes live on September the 8th at 9 p.m. Pacific Time alongside the Numbers event. The mid-season update usually brings a slew of weapon balance updates as well. So, they actually, instead of nerfing the EM2 and the TEC-9, they buffed them. Wow. Why didn't I know that? I should have tried to get in there and use them. I didn't even know they'd done that to them. I get home at a decent time, I might jump on. Alright. Well, anytime you want to join up, run some games. Of course, my PSN name is exactly the same as my YouTube name, PoJ-Gamer, man. And if your PSN name is anything different than what your YouTube name is, just let me know who you are. Mind hooking up and doing maybe some Black Ops 4 or something with you later on, or Cold War, or hell, even Predator, whatever. But like I say, if your name is different from what it is in here, you send me a friend's request. Be sure you let me know who you are, 'cause I don't accept random requests, if you know what I mean. But I don't mind. Send me one. Well, I could probably answer my own question, but since you know a little more about the game, do you know if the Predator Hunting Ground is that for Xbox as well? I know it's cross-play to PC. It'll tell me here. PlayStation 4 and Microsoft Windows only. Okay. Xbox don't get a chance to play it. Okay. So that's why it's cross-play with PC only. Ain't available for Xbox. Oh. Way to stick it to Microsoft, ain't it? Make games that they're not allowed to play. Finally, you can do it. What can you do? What are you talking about? Battle? My bad. Yeah, my bad. I was muted. Yeah, on their main page it states just for PlayStation 4 and Microsoft Windows. And my saying to that is, that's a good way to stick it to Microsoft. Go for it, Sony. Stick it to Microsoft. Stick it to them again. Put out games that they can't touch. They can't even have them. That was one of the things that used to get me when I was PC player. If it come out on a certain platform, chances on later on down the line PC would get it. If it was not on a certain platform, PC players would never see it. So that was Sony's way of sticking it to Microsoft. You know, Microsoft and Sony have been kind of rivals, going at each other head to head for many, many years. Same thing with Microsoft and Linux too. Yeah, they don't like each other. I was a Microsoft partner for probably 10 years. And during that process, one of the, I'm not sure how they class themselves, but one of my sales reps contacted me one day and was talking to me how things were going and how was I liking the new operating systems, and, you know, more or less seeing how things was going with me. I said, well, they're going pretty good. And then she asked me, she said, well, how many systems do you actually have? And I said, well, I've got 18. I've got Linux on 3 of them. And I've got Windows NT, Windows NT Server. And I just went to naming all the different operating systems that I had. And she said, well, would you be willing to get away from Linux altogether? Well, I don't know. Linux is pretty hard to beat. So, well, what if we offered you a brand new version of Windows 2008 Server? I said, sure. You send me Microsoft Windows Server 2008, and I'll replace the Linux boxes with that. So, sure enough, they sent me about 15 books and the brand new version of Windows 2008 Server. Linux never left my network. I use Windows 2008 Server, but Linux never left my network. You want a good, strong operating system that can run on a low-end system? Linux. And I'm not talking about today's version Linux. Today's version Linux basically acts like Windows, so, you know, talking about the old version Linux. I had one particular system. I think like 3 Linuxes, but one particular one. For some reason, I had to reboot the others for some reason. But one system went for 364 days with no reboots, no hiccups, no problems, no overheating, and the power went out on the 364th day. And it was out for, I don't know, a couple of days. Could have been during a storm or something, but that's the only reason that system ever got booted. When the power went out, I had to go manually shut them down. I had a battery backup that would control all of my systems. It had 2 car batteries hooked to it. It would run 18 computers for about 30 minutes, which was more than plenty of time to shut them all down. Needless to say, you just didn't pick up that battery backup and walk away with it. Take a hand cart, load it all up, and walk away with it, but you didn't just pick it up and walk away with it. But I've said that many times. If Linux would do everything that I do, I would have done a switch back to Linux a long time ago. Unix was one of the first, and it's all like commands. There's no pretty pictures. There's no pretty desktop. You got to know how to do, almost in a sense, you got to know how to do programming. Or, excuse me, to run the older Linux. The new Linux is, like I say, like Windows. You click this button, and menu comes up. You select what you want. You click it, and it starts going. Fancy desktops now and shit. You can have up to, last I checked, I think you can have up to like 10 or 12 different desktops with something different running on each and every one of them. About tempted to take Rose up on her offer. Steal your chair again. Tell you, I'm about tempted to do this. Chair's getting on my fucking nerves. Well, I got a weight increase. One of the other topics for today, and I'm not sure who started asking and where it come from originally, but will COD Vanguard have skill-based matchmaking? Skill-based matchmaking has proved to be a controversial addition to the Call of Duty series in the last few years, and fans are curious as to whether or not it will be returning to COD Vanguard. The release of Call of Duty Vanguard is set to bring with it plenty of exciting new additions to the COD canon, from a stacked list of weapons to a brand new Pacific Warzone map. There's a lot for fans to look forward to. However, in an existing feature that also has the community talking, will this devised skill-based matchmaking be making a return in this year's Call of Duty? And of course, I don't think they really know, but we're going to find out here. Skill-based matchmaking is a system used in many video games which aims to keep online matches fair and balanced. I hope y'all are laughing with me on that one. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, if that's what they consider fair and balanced, then I don't know what the hell they would mean by unbalanced. The feature looks at players' past performances by analyzing stats like KD ratio and matches them against other players who are thought to be of the same skill level. Players believe that Call of Duty uses this along with engagement-based matchmaking, where this rating is heavily based on the last match you played, which could explain why games sometimes feel easier straight after a bad performance. This feature has been devised since it was brought into the series Modern Warfare in 2019. Casual players tend to welcome it as they can avoid stressful lobbies. And that's bullshit right there. While higher tier players have criticized it for making their games far more difficult. Alright. Sledgehammer are yet to officially confirm whether or not skill-based matchmaking will be returning to Vanguard, but all the signs seem to suggest that it will be there. Yes, it will be there. I feel 100% confident it will be there. They patched session joining. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. See what you mean by that patched session joining. I'll be right back. Alright. Apologize for that, guys. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Noob, are you still in here, man? I do apologize for that. They patched session joining, so in other words, people can't session join you no more? Is that what that means? You back, D&D? Good. Welcome back, man. And I'm glad everything's working out for you, dude. That looks nice, man. I like the colors. Of course, you know, if I had a system that had all them lights in it, there wouldn't nobody see them because it would be under my desk. But it looks good. I mean, the way you got yours set up, it can be seen. I like it. I like it. I like it. You had to turn the PC back off to put the panels on. Yeah, pulling the panel off sometimes when it's running, maybe pull one off just to see if you can see fans running or something like that, maybe okay, but yeah, it's always good to make sure it's powered off before you do a lot of work to them, anything. That's nice. Now you know what you need to do, D&D. Now, let me rephrase that. What would look awesome on that computer is if you had a see-through side.
That one guy.
If you had a plexiglass side where you could actually see the lights in there without having to pull the panel off, that would be awesome, dude. It looks great, man. I like it. I like it. You turned the CPU cooler fans around because they were blowing the wrong way. And do. Oh, it is glass on one side. Okay, okay, okay. So you can see the lights through the panel. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Awesome, man. So what do you mean that the CPU cooler fan was blowing up? It was blowing away from the CPU cooler or the heat sink? Kind of weird, ain't it? I can see where that would have overheated a little bit. Not getting proper airflow across it. Yeah, just simply take the screws out, flip it over, put it back on. And them coolers come with the fans already attached to them, so whoever put it together probably the one that accidentally put it upside down. Fans on the front are blowing out. CPU cooler fans were sucking inward. So they was fighting each other. Ah, I got you. I got you. Well, with that thing, you've got a you've got a little program that you can bring up and keep an eye monitor on the temperatures and stuff, right? Cool, cool, good, good. I started to say if you didn't, I can tell you one. MSI makes a nice one. It's more for high-end systems. I did put it on mine. Neither one of mine have CPU. Well, actually, this one doesn't have a CPU sensor, but the one BAGofDONUTS sent me does. So I can bring it up and see what the CPU temperature is running on it at all times.
On that?
And of course, the stream box ain't doing much. It ain't working hard. Running a little warm today. It's running 102 degrees today. It usually runs about 98, 99. 100 degrees right now. Which is not bad. But that helps me keep an eye on things. I don't run it all the time. I just pull it up every now and then and check on things. Lost 10. So you got enough spare parts to build another whole new computer, ain't you? Yeah, I guess Noob left. Attached. We'll look that up. Game session not joinable fixed. Let's see. Known issue: Call of Duty Warzone Activision support. Fix this plan. All right, let's read this one here. This is from Activision. Let's see. A fix is planned to resolve tracking issues. No, that's not it. Really informative, isn't it? Wow, okay, that link took me here, but there's nothing about it here. That's great. How to fix unable to join party bug in Black Ops Cold War. Okay, so first you should try exiting out of Black Ops Cold War, then restart your console or PC, then launching Black Ops Cold War again. If that doesn't work, there's a few things that you can do to get back to playing with your cross-platform friends. Crossplay on. What if I don't play with crossplay? It appears that the issue comes from the Activision account side of it. So you've got to remove all your Activision friends and then re-add them. Wow, that sounds like a whole lot of work, don't it? D&D got him a lamp. 75% more coins. GG. So I'm kind of confused about that patch the session joining thing. The problems when we were having problems, there was nobody on. Everybody had cross-play off, or did they? That'd be the next question. Okay, my next step when we play Call of Duty Cold War is be sure that everybody that joins my party has crossplay turned off. That should eliminate the issue, period, even if they haven't fixed it. Say that again? Damn. Sounds like some of my coffee. I was hoping Noob was still in here so he could explain that a little better. Maybe he'll swing back by. Oh, I know. I'm playing. Right here. Don't mean I'm gonna get the biggest fish, but I'm playing. Guess the next question would, what are you getting into tonight, D&D? Might be time for a Black Ops 4 night. Need to get up with Nash and see what he's doing tonight. He's been wanting to run some Black Ops 4. Found out BAGofDONUTS has got it. Don't know. Have you got Black Ops 4 on your system? I may just play Cold War since the new stuff's, some of the new stuff's in Cold War now. Got 1 week and 2 days left of work and holiday. Yay. Nice. And I think you had 16 days off. He was planning on a trip.
Oh.
And then they shut it down. Nobody can leave. You know, they shut the borders. You can't fly. You can't go out of the country. So he had to cancel all of his vacation plans. All of them. Yeah. Hey, but he still got his vacation. He gets to take paid vacation. You know.
He's laying around the house?
He won't lay around though. He'll probably go fishing and all kind of shit. I know D&D. D&D. He just he reminds me of the person that would. Nah, he wouldn't be sitting around. He might play some games a lot, but yeah, D&D. He just don't remind me of a person that would just sit around and be lazy. At least one day out of them 16, maybe not do a damn thing. Excuse me. Who is running? I wonder who's running Millie's Discord. I need to try to remember to ask him next time. You know, there's 2 updates out D&D for Cold War and Modern Warfare. Yeah, I'm that close to making coffee and drinking it black. Telling you, man, I'm even jonesing. I ain't lying. Oh, good. Huh?
Hey, all you gotta do is push the button.
Yeah, I know, but I'm scared. I've drank it with creamer all my life. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I could take it.
Little cream in it?
Very little. What?
Half a gallon of milk.
Milk don't. Milk don't do it. Fried milk. To me, it does anyway. Hello.
That's close.
Yeah. Yeah, no, why not? 13.8. .96. Ouchie. What?
Look at the rims on that fucking car. They're like wagon wheels.
Damn, she ain't got no turning radius.
I ain't lying. Look at that. Exactly. Wagon wheels.
That offset's still on top with a 24.4. .4 pounds. Hook's bigger than that fish. Break it up with a dice. I lost 10 coins. Bark claw. Ooh, I got 10 at 2,000 coins. Woo. Everything going good now, man. Now, when you bought another motherboard and power supply, you didn't have to change your memory and your CPU, right? You kept the same CPU and memory. So all you had to buy was a motherboard and a power supply. Cool. Cool. I hear you. Cool. At least you do, like say, you got a backup power supply, and now you got a backup motherboard. So 2,000 coins. As you can tell, I took that down, startled your fish back off again. What up, Mr. SoCal? Psycho Thunder Gaming in the house. Here it comes. Hey, I need to finish adding out. Hear the sound. Bot's broke. Bot's broke. I broke the bot. Just chilling. I hear you, man. I went ahead and added the rest of that, and I'm all out of bubble gum, like I got it on Twitch. Well, let me give you a little story on that in Psycho Thunder. When they first supposedly nerfed it, they inadvertently buffed it by accident. And so then once they realized what they done, then they nerfed it. Well, I don't know if it was by accident or not, but anyway, they accidentally buffed the TEC-9 and the EM2, whatever it was, MMC, whatever it was, I can't remember the names. Hang on. EM2 and the TEC-9. Yeah, they accidentally buffed them. And I about guarantee you this time, when they nerfed them, I bet this time they nerfed them way too damn much. If it's fixed. Yeah, I have to agree with you 120,000%, dude. Nerfing is so stupid. I don't get why when they put the guns out, they don't leave them alone. I mean, I understand. When Cold War come out, they come out with a sniper that you could literally just pick it up, pull the trigger, and you would get a kill with it. Nobody in sight. It was just all of a sudden and people have used and abused the shit out of that. I understand nerfing something like that. Oh, they're going to break it. They're definitely going to break it. They break every game. But I hope they don't break it. But I understand nerfing a gun that was so stupidly overpowered that you could get a kill regardless of where you were aiming. Just pull up your gun, pull the trigger, and boom, you got a kill. You know, I can understand that one. But when you've got a gun that's well balanced, it plays good, it feels good, you're getting kills with it, the enemies are getting kills with it, and they nerf it. Why? Leave the shit alone. Put it in the game and just run it. You're going to have people that complain about this gun over that gun, this over that. They've got to realize they can't make everybody happy. They need to quit catering to that small group of people and cater to us all. You know what? That's my biggest beef with them. They cater to that small handful of people. I liked it. I mean, once I started getting used to it a little bit, I liked it. Of course, I only played solo last night. Bag didn't get his downloaded. Something happened to his download. It didn't work. But I did kind of like it. Hopefully, the next time I play it, I'll have somebody in there with me to run with me. But I like it. So far, I like it. Let's put it that way. So far, I like it. At first, when I started playing it, I was doing the hunt, where you're the predator and you got to hunt down the VIP, kill all the humans, and I couldn't figure out where to go. I couldn't figure out what to do and how to find the VIP. So I mean, I got a little aggravated to start with, but then once I figured it out, Noob2 Sweaty Gaming come in. He helped me with a few things, give me a few tips, some of the perks that I really needed and stuff like that, and then it finally worked out. I finally found a VIP. I died, but I forgot to set off my nuke. Well, the second time I run across the VIP, of course, they downed me, but I was able to hit my nuke. And of course, the old predator sitting back laughing, ha 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 ha. And then all of a sudden, boom. You like it, but it could be better. Yeah, I mean, some of the features, some of the movement, when you're like you're the predator, you're trying to climb a tree, and it shows you the routes you want to take. I try to take the right route, and for some reason it wants to go left. The third person view of the predator is the part that I don't like the most. I would much rather have first-person shooter in both, human and predator. But I'm not going to cry about it, not going to complain about it. But for a free game, it was damn sure well worth trying. And what I've played so far, I liked it. You played with the fire team. I did that one time, and we won. I did the fire team one time and actually won, so I feel good about that. Now I haven't played in open lobbies yet. I wanted to play more solo stuff last night because being new at the game, I didn't want to be a hinder to people that have played it. So not knowing where to go, what to do, shit like that. I feel like that would have probably made it rough on them. But that's just me. Yeah, I'm glad you typed that again. I need to reboot the bot. I really don't. Alright. I gotta reboot the bot right quick. I think I'm the one that broke it a while ago, to be honest with you. I was spamming the shit out of fish, and next thing I know, it quit. YouTube breaks bot again. Yeah. YouTube's good about it, man. You know, and I've often said a lot of times that if my follower account gets higher than the YouTube subscription account, that I'm thinking very seriously about just shutting down the YouTube altogether as far as streaming, and then just do uploads, move the death show and everything over to Twitch. But I mean, I'm not gaining nothing on YouTube anymore. I'm stuck at the same number.
Don't we see French fries over there?
Nah, I don't think there was no fries. There was that bag of tots thrown away.
Y'all decided.
I don't know if they got thrown away yet.
Probably not.
I think that's the only thing in it. What?
Have chicken nuggets, fries.
Nuggets. Oh, them little round
popcorn
bites?
that you bite, yeah. The banquet box. Box of it.
Alright. Box back up. Let's see if it's working.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm thinking about finding me another damn pill to put in this fucking chair.
I told you got blue.
That ain't gonna be. See how my knees are up.
That's it. I'm
That
gonna
wears
kick
my
your
knees
ass.
out,
Then
sit
I'm
my
gonna
hands down.
reenact kicking your ass. I'm
I
not
need
messing
something
around. I
just a
have
little bit
proven
higher.
I can kick your ass.
I switch out chairs. I'm gonna try to switch out the base.
That base on it.
Hey Kelly, how are you this morning? Well,
Switch out bases and get in it, put all the crap in that chair. That's right. I mean, what? I mean, put it back in.
right.
Out, switch bases.
I mean, when you push the button to lift the chair, I physically have to pull it up. Don't grow it by itself no more.
Oh, hell.
No. Ain't
Don't
me
make
a
a
liar.
liar out of you. Always. You know how that shit works.
You okay? Just woke up? Good. I'm glad you're okay. Glad you're doing good. So that having to shut down the bot took away my 75% weight. Oh, we got a magic lamp. Man, I get more coins this time. Oh. There you go. Psycho Thunder got him 2,000 coins. Another 2,000 coins for me. Hunter?
Coach called me yesterday.
There you go. Psycho Thunder got him a 75% more coins as well. I wanted a 75% weight again this time, damn it. Oh, and just a heads up for Psycho Thunder, if you don't already know this, there's 2 updates this morning. Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, and Modern Warfare both have updates. Cold War was version 1.23, and Warzone or Modern Warfare is version 1.42. If you have not already got them downloaded.
$90.
Saw someone playing Vanguard. I guarantee you they're a partner with Activision. That's the only people that are allowed to play it early. This early anyway. If you're a partner with Activision, you get the game way before anybody else. And I don't think that's fair, but
I'm trying to fill it.
oh well. Who am I to bitch to? Yeah, that's more than likely that's the reason you seen somebody playing Vanguard, dude. From the gameplay that you saw, what did you think of it though?
It looks like Boss Hog, don't it? I believe it is. That Boss Hog.
Wait a minute, let me show him again. Looked like a little bit of glance I got.
That Boss Hog.
Yep.
Thought it was.
That's him young.
Down there.
You downloaded the update yesterday on Cold War. Well, there's one for Modern Warfare too. I mean, if you don't play Modern Warfare or don't have it installed, don't worry about it. But I do have it on, and I do keep it updated. But yeah. The frame rate is crazy on PC. I didn't think they were testing PC yet. Do you remember the channel that you were where was it, YouTube you seen it, or Twitch, or where? Do you remember the link? I'm curious to see this because I didn't think they were doing PC yet. Not saying it ain't built, but I'm just curious where that. I'd like to actually take a look at that. And you are permitted to post links in here, Psycho Thunder. You're a moderator. You're allowed to post links. All moderators are permitted to post links. They get crazy to posting porn links and stuff like that. Then we do something about it. But so far, we've never had that trouble. So it was a streamer on Twitter. Yep, exactly. Partners. And he is on PC. Wow. I mean, there can't be many lobbies with just a handful of people, you know what I mean? Quit talking about all this bullshit. Let me see the gameplay. Yeah, that is definitely PC gameplay, and it is early access. More than likely, like I say, the graphics are awesome. See, the difference in, and you probably already know this, Psycho Thunder. Some people may not know this. The reason I'm going to say this aloud is because some people may not. Okay, let me give you a little bit of a breakdown. PlayStation 4 has barely 30 frames, where PlayStation Pro has 60 frames, I think it is. Well, PC can do hundreds of frames per second. 120 would be nothing for them to be able to run 120 frames per second. And if they get in a lobby of PS4 players, then they're going to have so much of a dominating advantage. Then that's the reason I don't like playing crossplay against PC players, is because their frame rates are so much higher. By the time I see the PC player, he's done shot me and he's moved on to the next guy. It's unfair, period. End of it. There shouldn't have never been PC crossplay. PC players are complaining because they don't have FOV. So what? You got 120 frame rate capabilities. We've got 30. I mean, it is. Yeah, just don't run crossplay, dude, because you're running against people that have so much of an advantage over it. Unless you've got a friend. Now, if you know your friend has got it and you want to run with your friend, enable it. But if you don't run with nobody on Xbox or PC or anything like that, just disable crossplay. And make sure that you're the host of the lobby. Because now, BattleMech Boy actually, we got into a little discussion about this. But if, all right, let's say it's you and me, BAGofDONUTS, and D&D. We're all playing in the same lobby. I'm the host, and I have crossplay turned on. You have it off, BAGofDONUTS has it off, and D&D has it turned off. We're still going to be in crossplay lobbies. Even though you guys have it turned off and say, no, don't enable it, we're still going to get thrown into crossplay lobbies. So I recommend, if you don't want to play crossplay, ask the host, look, man, please turn off crossplay. And if they don't want to turn crossplay off, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to play crossplay. I will not play crossplay. The graphics cards that people can put in their systems is just outrageous. You cannot do that on the PlayStation. D&D, are you still here? I think he's got a 12 gigabyte video card. It's nothing for him to be able to get well into the hundreds of frame rates playing games. So if he and I were to go head to head, him on PC, me on console, and we do the like 1v1 matches, I'd be willing to bet $10 that he would win every single one of them. That's, I mean, I don't know. I just think it's unfair. But I'm the only one. Well, maybe not the only one, but I'm not going to cry about it. I'm just not going to play crossplay. I enabled crossplay one night when RZ, he wanted to join up and play some prop hunt with me. So I enabled crossplay, and that's all we done was prop hunt. But as soon as he was done, he left. I went right back to the settings, and I disabled crossplay again. They're awesome. And I mean, now I'm not bitching at D&D, and I'm not bitching about D&D's system. I'm just using his system as an example because I know a little bit about what's in it. He got an awesome system that is well capable of handling 3 times the frame rates that my system can handle. That's why a lot of people went from. That's why a lot of people converted from console to PC because of that frame rate. And they're saying it's easier. It's easier playing on PC. It's easier. Yeah, it's easier because you've got such a faster system. I mean, their CPUs. You know, whatever CPU strengths we have in our PlayStation 3s or 4s, they can triple, quadruple the size of the processor versus what's in ours. And that Predator hunting ground, that's crossplay with PC. And I disabled crossplay right off the bat. Again, I'm not smashing on the PC players. I started out playing PC. I'm smashing the fact that they're allowing both PC and console in the same game. I still think they should go back to the way it was. They won't do it, of course, but I really wish they would put it back the way it was. Put your PC players over here on their servers. If you want to do crossplay between consoles, crossplay with Xbox and PS. You know what I mean? So PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox X, and S, they could run the games together because they're going to have similar to the same frame rates. They're going to have PS4 Pro is going to have a little higher. Xbox X is going to have a little higher, which, yeah, I don't even know if I want to cross-play with that either because their frame rate is much higher. You're always going to be on console because you love console gaming. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to switch, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a few games I would like to play on PC. I do want to load up Fishing Planet but Fishing Planet won't play on this computer, of course. I done tried that. It plays, but it's too jerky. I can't get it clear enough to play. So I downloaded the American Truck Simulator demo and was going to try to play that. And of course, that didn't work either. The game starts loading, you get the screen, I hear a little audio, and then all of a sudden, back to the desktop. It won't even load the game up. So I didn't figure it would, but I figured for a demo, I'd give it a try. Alright, so both of my updates now are done. Let's see. That one's going to be a little slower. 21 minutes, yeah. So by the time I end the stream, I'll have what news we did here. Yeah. They've already got those quick snipers in there.
Cool.
Quick scopers, excuse me.
I love it.
You like the PC version better on Fishing Planet? Cool. I just wanted to give it a try because I know a few people that's on the PC version. Now, Fishing Planet, that's one of the games that I wouldn't mind being crossplay. I don't think there would be complications if PC and console were able to play together on something like Fishing Planet. Or maybe Xbox and console. I have several people. You know, it's been a while over a period of 3 or 4 months. I've had people come in watching me play the fishing game and ask, is it crossplay? Unfortunately not, but it would actually be pretty cool, I think. But first person shooter, third person shooters, no. In fact, Dragon has told me about it. They've got it in Fortnite as well. The bad thing about it is I don't think you can disable it. It looks like they may have actually finally done it. No. Probably not. You ever played Fortnite, Mr. SoCal? So have you loaded up lately? Is that free? Is that Save the World free in there yet? That was the only reason. That was the biggest reason that I downloaded Fortnite originally, is because of that Save the World, where it was, you know, humans against them zombie creatures or whatever they were, and it was never free back then. You got to second place every time on solos. Damn. Save the World ain't free. And they were supposed to make that free 3 years ago. 2 years ago, whatever it was. That's messed up, man. To me, that was their big hype about it. That part of it being free. I mean, Fortnite itself is free. I mean, anybody and their brother can go download it. Or it was. I don't know if it still is. I think it still is. They definitely lied. They definitely lied. Well, that saves me the trouble of loading it up to see. Pop broke while ago and I had to restart it. I know what I was fixing to do. Let's see if Dragon's alive. Yeah. It doesn't look like it. Mortal Kombat. not live. You heard something that they might make an open world mode for Fortnite? That'd be interesting. That might be interesting. If you could switch it to first person shooter, it would be even better. That's just my opinion. Yeah. 22.83 pounds. Alright guys, sorry, I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, that's the same thing I feel. Psycho Thunder. It throws me off trying to do third person. You know, look, my dude's here and I'm looking over his head. I can't get used to that. I'll be right back. D&D's back. Welcome back, D&D. Alright, let's see who this is from. Ed McMahon sending me my check, probably. Alright. Junk mail. If you have both, and I don't, that's junk mail too. Here we go. I gotta get me something for a headache. Christmas tree? Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Oh. Terrible sign of headache today. $1,000 coins. There we go. Oh, Psycho Thunder with the 4,000 coins. GG. I won 8,000 one time. The rest of us have been 2,000. Welcome back, Battle Mech. Lost 10. You ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing, man. We got D&D straightened out. Talked about a little bit about the battle or the predator hunting ground last night that we played. Talked a little bit about the gun nerfing. Shooting craps, win 4,000 coins. yeah. At least you won't snake eyes. Sorry about that tapping noise. I dropped my drink. Best way to get it to quit. Don't fizz out on you when you open it. The TEC-9 and the EM2 and the TEC-9. When they supposedly they were putting a buff on it, and they nerfed it instead of, and they made it even better than what it was. And once they realized it, they went back and nerfed it. Has anybody else in here heard about them patching the session joining issue on Cold War? Noob come in and posted it, and then I had to get up and help Rose right quick. By the time I got back, he was gone. I tried to look up some stuff about it, but I couldn't find anything about it. The problem appeared to be with Activision accounts. So, I don't know. Lost 10. Lost 10. Alright, bank ice, we'll go. I'm in like playing. Oh, please don't tell me the banks. Damn bot's broke again already, I think. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, YouTube. Please leave my bot alone. Damn. Alright, let me reboot and we'll start that bank heist all over again, guys. I'm sorry. That's twice today. Oh. head. That's just making it worse. YouTube, I don't know what YouTube's got going on, but YouTube is the only one that breaks my bot. I can play the same bot on Twitch all night long, 5-6 hour streams, and never have not the first hiccup out of the bot. I turn it on YouTube, and for some reason it quits working. The part that's confusing me though, BattleMech, is it's the exact same program with just two different types of logins. You can log in on Twitch with it, or you can log in on YouTube with it. But it's the exact same program. So YouTube is doing something that breaks it. Alright, it's back up. Let's try to get that bank heist going again, D&D.
Reenact kicking your ass. I'm not messing around. I have proven I can kick your ass.
Crap tube, yeah. Shit tube, crap tube. What is it you call it, Kelly? Screw tube. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Alright. So 2 days ago when I looked at my watch time on YouTube, it was like 1,700 hours. And I know for a fact there's been several hours of watch time put in. And now I'm down to 1,500 watch time hours. No, maybe it was 1,400. Yeah, it was 1,400. So I'm up to 1,500 now. And it's wanting me to turn on two-step verification. Why would you? I don't get two-step. You will be redirected to Google Security to turn on two-step verification for your account. I don't want two-step. So I've only gained a little over 100 watch time hours since like 2 or 3 days ago. Last time I looked at it was like 2 or 3 days ago, and it was 1,400 or something. Remember me saying that? Now I said 1,500 and something. It should be more than that. Two-step is good. Yeah, but if you have to log in twice just to be able to get on YouTube or just to be able to get on some of your shit, two-step verification sucks, man. Oh. Me and D&D, we made it out. We made it out. GG. I don't want to have to log in twice just to be able to log into my YouTube. Yeah, I just don't want to have to do two. I'd be willing to bet money that you're not going to guess my password for, especially YouTube. I mean, it's just virtually, it's 90% impossible for you to figure out my YouTube password. Oh look, another 4,000 coins. I'm not saying it can't be hacked, it can't be figured out. But I've been on YouTube for, yeah, I'll tell you what, let's see, Go to about. I joined this account, the PoJ-Gamer, on October the 12th, 2017. Okay. I have been on YouTube for I joined December the 21st of 2007. And I have never been hacked. I have never been hacked. And I'm not going to play that superstitious knock on wood bullshit, because I've never been hacked. It's like Rose. She's had internet accounts for I couldn't tell you how many years too, and she's never been hacked. But she's under my network protection. She's under my firewall. She's under my protection. She has different types of protection on her system as well. But I run a tight ship. I run a real tight ship. Got to think, I used to work for an internet provider, and I used to own my own internet company. I know where security comes into play at. Hell, even when I run my own internet company, I never got hacked in either. Me and a so-called friend, we'll call him associate now. I don't never see him, don't never hear from him. We worked for an internet company together one time. And they were fixing to go belly up. They were spending more money than they were bringing in. So finally they had to shut the doors. Well, their money was so bad off, they were so deep, that they didn't even have the money to pay us for our last wages. He logged into their server and hacked their website, changed their front page, and he got in a lot of trouble for that shit. I wiped my hands of him at that point right there. He got hacked on Twitter, on Twitch, and Twitter by a Twitch streamer named Okay, let me go look this guy up. I couldn't pronounce the words, the reason I didn't go any further with that. Not gonna lie. Well, that account is no longer on Twitch. That account is no longer on Twitch, Psycho Thunder. Okay. The female. Her account's still active on Twitter. Only got the 75% weight. GG. But I looked up that exact name right there. You may have. But they're still active on Twitter. Oh shit, he got the 75% heavier weight too. Oh shit, look out. You got her kicked off of Instagram? GG, man. Hey, if they're gonna stoop to the level of hacking people, they don't need to have an account. Discord D&D. I stay away from the hot tub streamers. They just want your money. Oh yes, yeah. No, I don't do stuff like that. No way. I don't even do that. Yeah, there it is. Wait till you finish typing that to respond to that. There you go. A brook char. Oh, magic lamp. And more coins again. Damn it. I keep getting that 75% more coin. I won't wait, damn it. What? Oh, you talking on the phone? My bad. I'm sorry. I thought she was talking to me. And just a reminder, we are taking donations for the new game and a new PC. £13? Uh-oh. Yes, Psycho Thunder, I feel that was a victory for you, man. Definitely, man. I feel like that was definitely a victory for you, man. You got somebody that was doing wrong out of there. You know what I mean? Unlike the guy that me and D&D reported for screaming he was hacking, they ain't do shit to him. I mean, he live streamed the fact that he was hacked, that hacks enabled in his title. They could see that he was hacking. All they had to do is watch any one of his videos. But yet, he's still allowed to be on Twitch. I'm actually heading there now to see. I've added a few. There he is. I've added a few bookmarks since I've added his. Yeah. The sick little punk is still on there. Hacks activated. Hacks activated. Hacks activated. Reported us damn again. He needs to be out of here, man. Ooh, we got a bank heist, boss fight, and free for all. All right. Hacking is for sore losers, yes. Maybe it didn't break again. Yeah, it broke again. Well, the spamming is not what's breaking it, Kelly. YouTube's what's breaking it. Alright, it's rebooting. Give it a second. D&D and myself included have spammed the Twitch side of this bot as much, if not more, than we do on YouTube. And it is never, I have never had to restart the bot on Twitch.
Let's get ready to rumble! Let's get ready to rumble! Prepare to fight.
Prepare to fight.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna.
Did anybody in the chat tell me where that sound effect come from?
I have proven I can kick your ass.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I like it. No, it wasn't King of the Hill. No, your sound effect is, yes. I'm talking about the one for the free-for-all. That one. The free-for-all one.
Prepare to fight.
Yes, Psycho Thunder. Yours is definitely King of the Hill. You see? Alright. Alright, let's see. Cooler. Wow. That looks nice, man. I'm looking it up now. Well, I said I was looking it up. Oh. I won the free-for-all. Woohoo! Only thing I'm gonna win all day. I won the free-for-all. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Huh? GG that. Me and Rose won the bank heist. There you go, 75% weight. Alright, let's see if that page is loaded by now here. Alright, there it goes. Holy shit. Is that thing gonna make coffee for you in the morning too? All new 7th gen, providing better cooling and 800 RPM whisper quiet performance. What is the? I'm confused. Water. Oh, it's water cooled. Ooh, alright, alright. Holy shit, dude. Nice, dude. Damn. That shit looks sweet, D&D. So you thinking about getting that one for yours? Nice. It looks nice, man. Water cooled. Damn. Going all the way on that bad boy, ain't you? Putting the other one in the other PC for little man. I hear you. Cool. Cool. Nice. He's going to end up with a badass system, ain't he? Oh yeah. Now is this gonna be his first computer ever? Damn. That's gonna be a hell of a first PC, man. Damn right. Nice. And I still remember my first one. And it was about the size of a suitcase. And I'm not talking about the little bitty travel case. I'm talking about a suitcase. And I thought I had something, man. had a 1 meg video, had 4 megabytes of RAM. And to be honest with you, I really want to say the first one I ever had was like a 50 megahertz processor, not gigahertz, megahertz. I thought I was really shitting in high cotton when I got a 450 megahertz processor with that 64 megabyte of RAM. I think I had, I think that was the first time I had ever gotten like a 1 gig hard drive. But back then, that was the smoking shit. In fact, 450s had just come out. Hadn't been out maybe a month, maybe. So yeah. No, the motherboards that we used back in the day were switchable. In other words, if I wanted to run a 350 megahertz processor, I switched a set of plugs or pins. If I wanted to run a 450 megahertz processor, I switched to pins for that. This is your first PC? You've always had a laptop? Yeah. Hey, and that laptop served you a lot. It served you well, though, didn't it? It did. My dad's supposed to be sending a laptop, but I know it's an older laptop. Just to be guessing, it's probably got Windows 7 on it, and it's got to have some age on it. But he said he left it plugged up, and it messed up the battery. And he called Rabbit Daddy about. It's been close to a week now, but he asked if Rabbit Daddy wanted it. And Rabbit told him, yes, sure, send it. So, again, I'm not sure what it is, but of course, Rabbit Daddy said he was going to give it to me. So, we'll see what kind of condition it is. It might be perfect to give to Rose's mom. She's actually borrowing somebody's computer right now. Ain't that computer your mama's got still? It's a borrowed computer. It's not really hers. So if that computer that Dad's sending is good, if not the same, I'll hook her up with it. That way she can give that computer back to her. This will be hers to do what she wants to. Let's hope. Let's hope it's just good. If it's got at least Windows 8 or 7, it should work fine. Hell, the all-in-one that Bag was talking about sending might be good too. I know it's got Windows 7 on it. You know how much it costs for Windows 10 operating system? $200. $200 if you want to buy a Windows 10 operating system. Man. What if out here? Well, my bot's outrunning you. Oh, it didn't even post the link. Let me slow down, bot. Down. For some reason, it did not post that link in the chat. I don't know why. Maybe it was too long? Oh, it's the same link you sent on Discord? Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't send here. That's weird. Let me see if I can actually post it. Copy. Paste. Yeah, it worked for me. I don't know why it didn't work for you, and you got permission to post links. That was crazy. $195.67. Damn. Can't mess with a man with money. All I got to say. Can't mess with a man that's got money. That equals up to $195, almost $200 in US dollars. Man. I'm a little confused at how that works. Is it got some kind of a special type liquid in it? I know it's not water. I'm sure it can't be water. Let's see if I can tell. I gotta go back up and find it. Alright, let's see. Fuel pump in any orientation and rotate these. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say what it's filled with. This water cooler, but I can't picture that being water. I just can't picture that being water. Alright, PC. Wow. That's nice, dude. Damn, supports 3 liquid coolers? Yeah. Man. Nice, dude. That's not a bad price at all for that, man. $130 for that. Yeah. Dude, what size power supply? Where's it at? Power supply. Alright, let's see. Dual chamber design allows you to situate your power supply. Drive. So that does not come with one, maybe? Fans come with it. What about the power supply? Does the power supply come with it? I looked at the spec sheets. I didn't see anything about it listing the power supply that come with it. You're gonna need something like an 850, 900 watt power supply, ain't you? Yeah, dude, I remember when 350 watt power supplies was what was 350 and then 400. They're just the fans. Yeah, you're gonna need at least 850 or 900 on that one. Depends on what all you're putting in it, right? I think I had a 250 power supply. Then the next system I got had a 200 or 350 on it. I upgraded it to a 450. And the next system I got had a 500 watt power supply, and I think that's the biggest system I've ever had. Had a 500 watt power supply in it. That was that XPS gaming system. nice with a man with money. Hey, but a man works, so can't argue with that. What, you got 850 in your PC now? Is that what you're saying? You got 850? It's coming up on time, babe. 700 watt. Got you. And that's the power supply you just bought too, isn't it? With that new main board, you bought the main board and that 700 watt power supply. Yeah, okay. Well, you got to have that extra power for running all the lights and stuff too, as well, though. You know what? Nice system, though, man. Nice system, man. I wonder why I won't see nothing in the bot. I scrolled it up while ago and it quit. Damn it, where's all this? He's got a weight increase too. Excuse me.
Perfect.
4 pounds. Getting muted. Damn, that was close when they're D&D. 23-25 and a 22-36. Damn, so close. I don't think I've ever got that close. $12.95. $20.8. Gold ring. Catch a gold ring, but I can't catch a good sized fish. Ain't that something? Man, I hate stores. Store just pissed Rabbit Daddy off real good. Now I need to refresh my damn stream again. Oh, it ain't that old, is it? Expiration date. Expiration date. Contact the bank and get a new one. It's their machine. They've got one of them that you got to plug in. It's debit only, credit only. Don't do debit. They need to upgrade their shit. Well, we know good and well, no good and damn well his money is. That. Oh, give me just a minute here.
Oh, the damn stupid tube. Here's what happened. I go to the gas station. Yes. She has to run it 2 or 3 times to go. She kept running it until it went because I told her to get it. So I finally I got my gas, uptown, to the bagger shop, runs it twice. Says, fine, both times. I said, can't you run it again? She said, no, sir. I said, why not? She said, we can only run it twice. Well, I said a few things I shouldn't have said, but I went to BB&T, put her fucking card in the machine, draw it out $40, bing, bang, boom, no problems. Go back and I buy the shit. The $15 left over because I paid the 20-some cents to make it get $50 back. Grocery store, it was $15 some odd cents. I used the $15 that was left over from the 40, added a few bit and that. So the only time you used the card was one time for $40. And bought it.
Well, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna complain to the owners.
Did you complain to somebody? That's bullshit twice and it's no good. Did you rub your thingy? Did you wipe the back? Did you try?
It didn't get declined.
No.
It just didn't work.
Right.
He claimed it was fine.
And I went to the fucking bank and dropped $40 out within the next 30 minutes.
I know. Well, that's all right. We're gonna contact the owners.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking hot
In fact,
out
I
there.
won't. What's the name of the place? Tobacco Outlet?
Tobacco Shed.
The
Tobacco
Tobacco Shed?
The Tobacco Shed.
Alright. Now bear with me. I'm looking up the owners here.
Oh shit.
Alright, here we go.
Didn't know how much. Told me there was over $3 in there. Went back in and asked.
No.
Nope.
What happened is he went to use the debit card in their machine, and they've got an old machine that only does credit only. In other words, they have to plug the card in, they have to punch in the numbers, and it agrees it spits out a receipt. They hand him the receipt. It ain't got one of them that you can slide your card or plug it in. It's strictly a plug-in, old-style credit only. Well, they put the card in, and she claimed it declined it. So she done it again, and claimed it declined it again, and then wouldn't do it no more. So of course that pissed Rabbit Daddy off. Went to the bank, put the card in the ATM at the bank with no problems, got the money out. So they were being a pain in the ass about it, and I've done looked up their numbers, and I'm fixing to make a phone call and tell him I want to talk to a manager.
They didn't nothing like that. I didn't know.
I won't do it during the stream so y'all hear me go off on some damn body, but I'm gonna call them and complain because yeah, they do a lot of business there. That is wrong. The card did not get declined. It simply wouldn't work. And we've seen ATM, or we've seen those little machines that you plug it in and it says some kind of an error. Try the backup feature, which means slide the card, and it works fine. It's that little brass chip that's on cards nowadays that gets wore down. And after it gets wore down a little bit, you have to wipe it off, or you have to rub it with an eraser or something like that. But this dumbass woman at the store wouldn't do that. So that just fucked his whole day up right there. Come in pissed off.
Got the burning barrel for no reason.
Yeah, the bad part about it is the wrong person heard it and knows where it come from.
Well, if I gotta move, I'll still pay.
You ain't gotta move.
Fast.
You ain't gotta move. You just know that we're not supposed to do that stuff.
I
And
know
if
that,
something's
but
said
everybody
about
else around here.
I'm not bitching at you, dude. I'm not trying to make it no worse.
I have to calm down. That $3 takes about 3
Now,
rounds.
if you had one about that big, it'd even calm me down even better, but sorry. Can't help you there.
What's it?
Don't have it.
That bad just leave it over there. No, if you're not interested in it, ain't gonna do good for us to get.
Just saying, you can have it. There's always somebody out there to just mess up your day, though. Your day's going good, and then all of a sudden somebody steps on your toes, pisses your day off. The rest of your day just goes to shit. You know what?
No, I didn't even bother to put the puss in. That was my sister. That was some audit one. That over here.
Well,
Not by me.
I guess with that being said, we're at 4 hours. We're going to go ahead and wind this one down. Still undecided what I'm going to play tonight, so if anybody's got any good ideas, wants me to run some games tonight, that'd be fine. Just let me know. As always, I want to give a big shout out to PoJ-IYD for always being here every stream, the entire stream. Thanks so much, Dave. Thank you for your support as well. Shout out to reverted for your support. Shout out to Battle Neck Boy for being the first one in the chat. Legit Death Deals second in the chat. Shout out to you as well, D&D. I appreciate you always being here. Thank you for your support. And for everybody else that was here today, appreciate you coming by. Thanks for everybody showing up. Thanks for those who support me. So, remember, stay strong, stay positive, keep your head up. Because you know we're all in this together, but ain't none of us promised tomorrow. Peace out, everybody, and we'll see you on the next one.